my gosh, why am I off-centered? Let's fix that. There we go. Hi, chat. I made it back. I survived the like week-long trip and the like 2 weeks of missed streaming. Sorry about that. But we're back. We have survived. We did not perish while in LA. And we're gonna do more Stardew today. Toasty, hi. Oh, I'm knocking into my table to mind me. Toasty, quick. No one's grabbed first. It's yours. Everyone's driving. Can help? Why are you... well, I did actually genuinely... Hold on. I got you. I was actually gonna... I tried to warn you. But actually, genuinely, I was actually gonna change that one. So give me a second. I might be able to help you here. Before I left it at what it was, because I... liked... because I didn't have fishing before, basically, right? Okay, did that update? Now do it. Now try. I made it so cheap for you, Toasty. There you go. Hey, Toaster. What's up? How was your nap? Also, if you hear sounds, it's just because I'm launching the game so I can start the crowd control session. Don't worry about it. You got woken up by hail? I'm so sorry. Why is it hailing? I have some questions about your weather. I have a lot of questions about your weather, actually. Also, oh my god, I just pulled my earbud out. Please hold. But now it's a severe thunderstorm? Are y'all okay in Corn? Oh, that's right, I had the night hat on, I forgot. I was like, what am I looking at? No, I can tell. Alright, we're connected. Crowd control is on. And game is visible. And it's a Saturday, so there's no recipe. You're gonna draw, but you fear for your power? That's fair. Instead, hang out in Cane Chat. Easy. Oh my god, she said we're doing great. You didn't know you could marry Leah? That's fair. I don't talk about Leah much here. No, it's okay. It's okay. I don't talk about Leah a whole lot. Yeah, so hold on. Let me check my mail. I joined a friend the other day, and it wasn't me. Rude. I got one scarecrow is putting in the work. She hates me and she doesn't want to play my silly little farming game with me, chat. Yeah, so once I grab all my crop, hold on. We did our golden crop quality. Yeah, we got our quality. Yeah, they have favorite things. So, oh my god, I forgot that that's what my hair looked like. Hold on. That's why we have the Squire's helmet on. Understood. Well, I will, if you don't sleep through the nights, also, I have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays off for a bit, okay? So I can stay up late on, like, Sunday, Monday, Tuesdays. Anyway, so if you go to the social, anyone who says, like, single underneath is romanceable. So we've got Emily, Sebastian, Shane, Abigail, Leah, Sam, Haley, Harvey, Elliot, Alex, Penny, Maru. Hi, Rickles. Good job. You were very close. I'm proud of you. Gee. Ah, yeah. You can marry Abigail. Abigail's one of my favorites of the female options. I like Abigail and Emily, I think, the most, because Emily's just interesting. Looking extra. I don't know what's going on with my girly. I'm like on my main. See, that just made it too big. On my main screen, I was like huge. And then on this screen, I was like extra small. I also don't want to block out my energy meter entirely. So I think that's where we're going to land. I'd still be taller than you, Toasty. But yeah, I like Emily and Abigail the most of the girls. I actually do like Haley, which is a controversial opinion. I'm sorry, Toasty, but it's true. We've discussed our heights, and I'm taller than most of the besties. I think I'm taller than all of the besties except for like Tim. I didn't pay attention, but I think I might be I'm either the same height as or slightly taller than Justy, so I still might grow, thank you. You could grow. Streamer kind of evil? I mean, did I say I was nice, Rickle? Did I say I was nice? I was doing some farming stuff, I can tell. Or not some farming, some what do we call it? Mine stuff, because I have a bunch of these. We're gonna go. We're gonna sell. Toxic. Time to cancel me? You know, you're taller than your mom. I think that's a win. Fuck, I forgot this dumbass doesn't open until later. To the beach. Canceling you on Twitter? Go for it. I barely use my Twitter. Thank you very much. Actually, I think I don't want that, but I'm gonna pick it up anyway. Tell your stupid cat no. No, you do not. Do you have somewhere you could take him to do so quickly? And this is why people have litter boxes. See, but this is why we have litter boxes for cats. They're not smart enough to just run out and run back in. Actually, don't know if I have enough space for all of these. We're gonna find out. Great news. I think we have exactly enough space. And now we have extra space. Thank you for the hydrate. Fuck, he has rewards for me. I don't want him to have rewards for me right now. I, like, never played Hollow Knight, if I'm being real. I, like, know of it, and I've seen gameplay of it, but I've never, like, played it myself, like, physically myself. It looks good. I've just never owned it. But I keep looking at it now because, like, Silksong. It's a platforming game, like 2D Metroid. Okay, okay. I just get painfully lost. I can't play it. Sorry, guys. If Toasty gets lost, I'm done for. Okay, let's make some money. There's maps. Toasty? Toasty, you've seen me play video games. Wait, do I still need that? I think more in those. Okay, I don't think I need that anymore. We're good. Ah, fair. You know I will. Oh, I forgot to let my chickens out. I'm the worst chicken owner ever. Sorry, guys. I think we were gonna work on getting another silo and some more animals. I asked her to build something down here. Hold on. Okay, she is building. Is this a barn? I can't ask her. Okay. We're working on more animals. I'm gonna put this stuff away. I also need to remember to water my crops, perhaps. Oh, you know what I should do? I should look into sprinklers when I'm done with this. I'm leaving the flowers out. Normally I leave the flowers because I have like bees, and so I get like the special honey, but I forgot to do that this season. I set up my crops and then realized I didn't have space for bees, so whoopsies. Which okay. I can make the quality sprinklers, but I need quartz, gold, and iron. What do I need to make some more furnaces? That's kind of useful, actually. Stone and copper. Okay. See what my copper iron. Okay. Okay. We're not completely broke. Let's make 2 more furnaces. Right. Here, here. I'll just make some bars of everything. And then I also need refined quartz, but I don't know how to, I don't remember how to make that, so I'm gonna look that up really quick. Stardew Valley Wiki, my love. Solar system furnace. Okay, so I do need quartz to do that, which I figured. Check so we can use the fire quartz. I don't know if I have any quartz left or if I've just been selling it. I do, I'm so smart. I was gonna say I might have just been selling it. But no. We're not that foolish. While that stuff's cooking, I'm gonna go clear out some more farm, I think. Got the okay, our axe is copper. I can't remember what, like, level half of our tools are at, because they don't always update for everything. With the mod. Like, it was a copper axe when it was upgraded above that before. My iron is done. Okay, yeah, having the ores really opens up the things that I can create. That's great. My god, I haven't kept Blackberry today, you guys. That's my bad. Blackberry, come here. Where's my son? There we go. I think part of it is that there's too many trees next to my house, so we're gonna fix that, because I can't see his little growth. There we go. Much better. Now I can see my cat. Let me time this guy out. This Cones Enjoyer guy? No. If I couldn't time him out in person because he wouldn't stop referencing a board that is not real, he doesn't get timed out here. I can sell my flowers, but I'll keep them in case I need them. And the gold's still going. I forgot how long it takes. For those of you who don't know, Cones is one of the people I went to go visit, and all of my friends picked up a new vocal stim, and it's right there in chat. It was like 3 people repeatedly saying those 3 words over and over at me. Not a vocal stim, it's a true factual statement. Hi Dimension. I don't even know what you've done to me. Let's find out. Okay, wait, this is fine. This is a real hairstyle. I've got like the dead anime mom haircut, but you know. Better than what it was. You know, if you say so, Bones. I'm changing the order. I didn't like the order I had it in. I'd like to go here, but here's the other thing. I put all my bombs away, but I could just bomb those trees down. I have my little bombs. I might do that. I genuinely might do that. And if the Luigi board is one vocal sim, shouldn't... Listen, that's literally why they got there. So, for context, I went to LA, which is why I was gone for so long. Because I was visiting Hannah and Cones and Tim. And I had a very good time, even though some people, we were at Universal. We went to Halloween Horror Nights one of the nights, and we were in the Mario area, and suddenly everyone except for me and Tim kept saying the Luigi board. Not sure how it happened. That's what I was trying to find. Halloween Horror Nights. Whether you hear the second OR or not is up to you. I know how it happened. How did it happen, Cones? How did it happen? Because I was just innocently sitting there enjoying my time, and suddenly my friends are... Fucking Christ, I hate you. Maybe he does deserve the time now. Oh, I think that was actually supposed to not be words. I think I moved it. Oh well. Yeah, this is a great way to knock down trees, actually. I got stuck. I'm fine. Oh, I think I may have got too close to my farm. That was great. This is working so good. So, I'm waiting for my paycheck to hit on Wednesday before I get the swimsuits, but I did play, yesterday, and I think one other time since I got back. And I did get to try out Angela. I didn't take her into comp because I don't get her yet. I can see how she could potentially be helpful, but I'm not there yet with her. We took down a bunch of trees. Yeah, I definitely fucked up the order. Okay, we're gonna put a bunch of gold in overnight, I think. Yeah, I did get to see them. Angela's cool. She's all about scaring the... Yeah, that was kind of the vibe I got. was that she's just to like run in their face and make them cry or whatever. Okay. Ah, fuck, my inventory's full. But I'm so smart, and I put all of my... I can pick this up at least. I couldn't get to my fucking chest. I put all of my gold in there so that overnight it would be done. That in there. What do I need for the... I just need the bars, okay. I'm gonna make like 4 quality. Out of iron? Okay, I can put more iron in. That's easy. I can tell by this that there's a festival today, so I'm trying to figure shit out. Oh. Okay. Thanks, buddy. Oh, it's the jellies. Yeah, I really wish that they would stop putting the thing on every single, like, mini pass. Nobody asked for half of the things they're giving us. Okay. I'm tired of the thing. Oh, but you know what I did see actually to mention that you would care vaguely about? One of the things that we did in LA, we went to Disneyland. And so I was there right before, I think today or yesterday was the last time they were there. But since it was last week, they had the Fantastic Four there. No. But they had the Fantastic Four there. Hi, Bliss. I'm out of inventory space. This is such a Kane Shepherd issue. I said that they had the Fantastic Four there. If my things are not freaking out. Say that again. I'm good. I'm doing all right. Okay. That's not the ones I wanted to sell. I should keep that. Sell one of those. Sell that. There we go. Now I have inventory space. Bliss, do not time him out. He doesn't deserve being timed out. They did not have the Fantastic Four blue milk. Hannah was very upset about it. They had blue milk in Galaxy's Edge, but we were a little bit crazy and we tried to do everything. Oh my god, not the blue mozzarella sticks. Hold on. Okay, chat. So there were these blue mozzarella sticks, right? It wasn't blue milk, but it was blue mozzarella sticks, that they had. Oddly enough, though, the blue mozzarella sticks were, for the Fantastic Four, were in, Thank you, Bliss. But the blue mozzarella sticks were in California Adventure Park. But, or not the blue mozzarella sticks, the Fantastic Four were in, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I got distracted by Pim's place coming through. So, blue mozzarella sticks were in Pim's Test Kitchen in California Adventure, but the Fantastic Four were meeting in Tomorrowland in California, or in Disneyland Park, which, like, makes sense because of, like, the retro futurism vibes or whatever, but doesn't make sense for the fact that, like, why not put the food over there? Make more sprinklers now. Fear not, they were. So let me hold on. I have the app. I think I can pull up the actual name of this food. Yeah, it's 7 o'clock. They're still open. Pim's Test Kitchen. View menu. So first of all, they had a cup, and it was just the thing's hand, called the Clobberin Sipper. That was a thing. Disneyland has an app? There's an app for everything, yeah. So, special. I think it's under special. Where is it? Is this not a special? Where? Blue particle special, maybe? And guys, I can't find it. He did that. Ah, here it is. It's called the Fantastic Elastic Mozzarella Stick. They were two. I will post the photo I took of them in my general chat for you to mention. Where is my general chat? It's like half shaded out. No, I could post it in the food chat, but I don't think people who want to go look at food chat are looking for this. I have sent it, Dimension. Okay, I made one more. Oh, I think I put it in here too. I already had equality sprinkler. I need you to go look at that for me. I need you to... No. No, as I said, the milk was not blue. The milk was, in fact... Oh my god, I got an iridium egg. The milk was, in fact, not blue. Okay, I have this pale ale. I think I have that. Ah. Thank you for the hair color change. We're gonna put the eggs away. Should probably throw a couple eggs in. Did they serve it on graph paper? Yeah, it was like a graph paper, like, cause that, the whole thing they have going on there is that it's supposed to be like, like Hank Pym's lab. Oh, I took that from the cave I was in. And so like everything was kind of like sciencey themed. I think someone's testing someone, and that's what I'll say about that. Did I ever finish watering my crops? I did not. I went and got water and then forgot about the crops because we were talking about blue mozzarella. Oh. Damn. We're not talking about that, but you are now. Hi, Hannah. Yeah, so, if you eat more than a full blue mozzarella stick, please be advised there may be, negative side effects to be had. Okay, so I think I think at some point that can no longer be blamed on the mozzarella sticks, Hannah. You know, we were certainly having a conversation in my chat. But did you yell rivals ults? We did not. We did not. Although we did see quite a few fucking heroes. Like, I was talking about it after I got home. Um, and like, I think if you spent an actual like day or like half a day hanging out in that area, like on a day like I was there, because I was there on like a Monday, so it wasn't super busy. Um, it was busy enough, but it wasn't like anywhere near as bad as it can be, as someone who's worked for them. Ah, there he goes. 69-second timeout. But so, like, you could theoretically probably meet every hero that they have that still meets, like, that you want to in a day. We were in that land for, like, we did sit down and eat the mozzarella sticks, but, like, for the most part, we went in, we got in line for a ride, hung out in the line because the ride went down, and then, after that, we, like, left because the other ride was too long of a wait at the time. And we had other things to go and do. And then we came back at night, so I could ride the other ride with Hannah. And, like, in the amount of time we were there, I saw, hold on. I saw Captain America, Iron Man. Cones almost walked into Doctor Strange. Ant-Man and the Wasp were out. Black Panther was out at night in like this like little offshoot area, and it was a little bit funny because I almost didn't see him and almost walked into the middle of people trying to take pictures of him because like the all black suit with no lighting was not it. Thor. Hello Danina. Speaking of things Danina cares about, we saw fuck, I suddenly can't think. Hey, what's his name again? Bucky's boyfriend or whatever. What's his name, Danina? Help. Fear not. They will know. Sam Wilson. We saw Sam Wilson's Captain America. As well. Yeah, I think it's the only place you're allowed to stop and allowed to check your phone in Disney, actually, Cones. Yeah, Sam Wilson's Captain America. I literally stopped and like fell back behind the group and I was like, I'll catch up because I stopped to take a photo from a distance of the Sam Wilson character. I got 2 people sending me. This is true. We both like stopped almost simultaneously. The minute we saw him, we were like, Danina needs this. No, I didn't see Wanda. I didn't hang out. There was a picture of Mantis in the queue for Guardians of the Galaxy mission Breakout. That I have a photo of because Hannah told me to take a photo of the wanted poster for Mantis. And then there was a picture of technically it's like an Easter egg for Squirrel Girl in the Spider-Man ride because there's different characters that are like scientists or whatever. Fuck, the festival's not ready yet. And one of them was Dorian Green and she had the fucking jacket and everything. Hannah has not had a chance to be in game yet. I in fact saw it yesterday while she was either not home or had just gotten home-ish, I think. I know she went rock climbing. Ray, hello. How are you? But yeah, there were like Mantis dance broke the... Yeah, I did notice that a lot of people were Mantis dancing and aiming themselves in particular directions. Vibin-ish. Oh, well, quick. Let's make it full vibing. I think that's the move. Full vibes. No-ish. I don't want any of these hats right now. I'm so sorry, Hat Mouse. I'll come back when you have more hats. But yeah, no, we were a little wild when we took that trip, and we were like, we're doing this part of the trip in one day. Capri, thank you for the stretch. And the posture check. And the hydrate. I just checked my, like... Ah, I'm bald again. Okay. Well, that's what that's for. Took me 2.5 days. I think today is finally my recovery day, because, like, the train was not helpful. Also, oh my god, chat. Let me tell you about this transit situation when I'm done talking about the recovery stage, because oh my god. It was cursed. Sorry, there's a small creature meowing at me by my feet. I'm not allowed to ignore it right now. She can't believe we left her for a whole week. But yeah, basically, I looked at my steps, for that day. I think a day or two ago. I'll pull them back up, but and this is, keep in mind, like, this is only what my phone counted. Meaning that, like, when I would leave my phone in, like, with the mobility aids, when we would leave them for a ride, it was not counting my steps. And so I got about 32,000 steps that day. I can't even pick up the fucking mayo. So we did a little bit of walking. Yeah. We also notably the day prior had gone, the day prior we had also gone, climbing, which was my first time ever climbing. And we had, the day before climbing, we had gone and we had walked around, like this big, like, museum and garden thing. And so we had, yeah, Huntington Library, thank you, I couldn't think of the name. But so we had been around Huntington all day as well, and so, like, we were just kind of a little bit dead. God, get rich quick scheme is working out. Okay, I have a little space. A little more space now. But yeah, so we did, like, a lot on my trip, honestly. Hannah later was like, yeah, I thought we would end up, like, not doing some of the things we planned. Surprise, chat, we did all of the things we planned. Not a single plan went undone. Yeah, I know it's slightly untrue. Did every possible... I didn't do every possible thing in LA. Yeah, no, I did realize we didn't make it to the Decadent thing, but it's fine, because, like, with how my work treated me, I'll probably be back when Stab happens. I don't actually know if this will be faster, but we're gonna go this way anyway. We truly did quite a lot, and I've seen quite a lot of LA at this point. Not nearly all of it, but I thought it was time. This is rude. But we did so much, and I was so tired. It starts at 10. But let me tell y'all about this fuck-ass fucking transit situation occurred. So at some point, lost I didn't lose, but I misplaced my birth certificate. Oh, these are cute. My birth certificate in my apartment. I know it's here. What do I leave? One of these. These are all very cute and star themed. I don't want the modern road. But so I misplaced my birth certificate, so I am currently without a real ID, like the capital R. For those of you not in the US, a real ID is like basically a step in between an ID and a passport, but it's now required to fly within the US. It's really dumb. It's really dumb. But it's a requirement now. And I didn't get one before I moved back in like 2021, like when 2020 when I was home. I hate it here to mention. But so I didn't get one when I was in Nevada, and then I moved. And I was like, oh, it's fine, like I'll get one when I get there. But the state I'm in wasn't actually like really offering them until the last like year. Because when it like wasn't every time it got pushed back as a requirement, they like pushed back doing it. So it just like wasn't at the front of my mind. And also I flew once in 2021 and that was it. Like at the end of 2021. That's the last time I needed to fly anywhere. So I was like, whatever. I'm not thinking about it. And then it became a requirement, and then I planned a trip. So they do say that like you can like do this thing where you can like get I'm having him launch the boat. You can get like extra questioning and still go through the airports. But then I had one of my coworkers. I'm so sorry, Bliss. One of my coworkers had a situation where he tried to fly out of the airport. Like the one that I would be flying out of, and he doesn't have a real ID and they wouldn't let him. So he ended up like, he was also going to Southern California, and he had to go and rent a car and drive down. But I don't drive. So I don't really have that one. Like I don't have that as an option. I don't drive. So I'm panicking because like I've planned this trip. I've gotten my time approved and I'm going on this vacation. I have been saying I was going to go to LA and visit Hannah for like years, and I was not going to not go just because I couldn't fly. But I also cannot drive. So that leaves ground transportation, like public ground transportation, right? So my options were the bus or the train. Now originally I was like, oh, we'll take a train. Cause like trains are cool. Sure, let's train transit or whatever, you know? But the problem the problem is that the train was gonna take so long that it was actually going to cut into my time there. Because I had planned to take like a plane like either in the morning or midday. And it's truly not that far of a plane ride. It's like a couple hours. It's a very short plane ride. Right, we hit ball. And so, like, I was like, well, the train was gonna take us 30 hours for if I was capable of driving, what would have been a, like, I don't even know. Hannah, how long is the drive from here to there? Summer. I don't think I have any fall plans. It's like 40 minutes. If it was like 40 minutes, I would be there all the time, actually. Cones. We're talking about the dumbass who drove like 3 hours to go visit Hannah. Just gonna dump things off so we can focus on being a farmer for the day. Oh wait, I am taking this pale ale though because I need to go give it to what's her name. Gunther doesn't need that. Waiting and holding on. Just gonna break down these cords, I think. Yeah, so it was gonna take double the time that it would take from driving to take a train, and I was like, that's kind of ridiculous. And so I talked with Aiden, because Aiden and I both went, and we were like, we'll take a bus. It's not gonna be great, but we'll take a bus and it'll be fine. Chat, it was not fine. It was the exact opposite of fine. So first of all, I was trying very hard. So I think one of the flights I was looking at was supposed to get in around like 8 or 9 p.m. To Hannah. And so I was like, well, nothing's gonna get there around there. But there's a bus that leaves at like 2 in the morning. And the bus that leaves at like 2 in the morning will get us there by like 10 o'clock at night. No train. The train was gonna take 30 hours versus the 20 hours on the bus. But just you wait, Dimension. Just you wait. So I'm like, fine, we'll take the bus. No train, but like we'll take the bus. It'll be fine. And so there we go. I love that I just gave her that while she's on her way to go do her job as a bus driver. But so 2 a.m. rolls around. So I work the day before this, keep in mind. So I get up. Oh my god, wait, a train. My crops can wait, there's a train. I get up at like I worked at 9, I think, that day. So I get up that day at like 8 in the morning, like the day prior. I get up at like 8 in the morning to go to work at 9. I am I'm like, this is gonna be fine. I go to work. I get off work at 5:30. And then I go. Nothing's falling off the screen. Nothing's falling off the screen, chat. The screen's a scam. I'm scammed by the train. Oh my god, it's a passenger car. Can I get on? It fell off the train. I don't think I've ever seen a train that, like, nothing fell off. Okay. Huh. Neat. Well, there's your train dimension. But yeah, so we got on, I got off work at 5:30. I go home. I start making sure that everything is fully packed because we had done most of it, like, the night prior. I'm checking on everything, and I'm getting the last couple, like, VC hours in with the besties before I leave. Everything's fine. Aiden gets off work at like 10 p.m. We go pick Aiden up. We bring Aiden home. We get all of our shit together, like all of our last minute things that we would have needed. And we leave at like 1 in the morning to get to the bus by 2. Now, I had to pick up the bus in a downtown of a large city in the middle of the night. Please hold while I buy a bunch of these. Hold on. I had to figure out how many I needed. I think I'm gonna do 5 plots like that. It's because I went really far in the mines, and then I got the mission that was like, go this far in the mines. And so I went that far in the mines. I don't actually know if I need this many of the other things. I think I needed the wheat for a bundle, right? I may have already turned in a bundle that needed the wheat. No, it's over here. I think it's one of these. No, one of these. Yeah, I need 10 wheat. I only got 5. Oops. Oops, that's one too many. Oh well, it's fine. We'll use it. But yeah, so we make it to the station. It's the middle of the night, so it's dark outside, and it's a bus. It's a mixed crew of people, most of which completely fine. And our bus finally shows up, and we're like, okay, cool, this is happening. 8 types. Okay, so some of these are gonna have to not have what I wanted to. And then we got on the bus. We had picked our seats ahead of time because there was no universe in which I was spending 20 hours on a bus, and they seat like 2 people per row, so there was no way I was sitting with a stranger for that long on a trip. Somehow I bought too much corn. Also, please hold. My cat would like out. I'll be right back, chat. Let me game. Okay, sorry, I'm back. I bought too many corn. That's fine. Yeah, so we got on the bus. We're like, okay, whatever, this is gonna be fine. We strap in. No, I don't, no, I'm okay. We strap in, we're ready, we're mentally prepared for this trip, or so. That's not where I wanted that. Or so we think. And then the man behind us starts freaking out. He was clearly not doing well, mentally. But he had some, like, quotes he kept repeating, one of which was saying about how he was an alpha male. Which was certainly something to hear when you're half awake on a bus at 2 a.m. So that was something that I had to listen to with my own 2 ears. And there was a lot happening with that guy. He really was something. And eventually, like, we were like 20 minutes into this bus ride, and our bus driver stopped the bus, pulled over, and like asked him if he needed to like get off the bus, and he was like, no, I'll be good. I would rather the Luigi board squad, because the Luigi board squad didn't make me feel like my life was in any sort of danger. I'm gonna be real. This guy was not doing well, and I hope that wherever he's going, he gets like whatever he needs. I was having a time. He also like notably spilled some they're gonna do it whether or not they have the free reign or not. He also spilled some sort of liquid that may or may not have been vomit. It was questionable at best. All over, and it got on one of our bags that we had to clean up. That was the thing that happened, and it was just overall like really unpleasant. And then we get to our first stop, which is a major stop. It was supposed to be like a 35-minute pause on the bus trip. Yeah, Bliss, you're telling me. It was supposed to be a 35-minute stop on our trip. In which we were all to get off the bus, and then we were to go and the bus was going to leave us at this convenience station. And what ended up happening is that instead of it being a quick little 35-minute we're swapping the bus driver, it took an hour. So we were sitting there for an hour in the middle of, like, it wasn't on a major thoroughfare either. This was like a random fucking convenience station. It was unbranded. Next to like a church and some houses. And it was just like the weirdest convenience store I've ever seen. It did not have a lot of anything in it. And it was also notably raining, and we were outside in the rain. But so I'm like trying to be chill about everything. I'm like, this is fine. It's like 7 in the morning. The sun's like, or it was like 6 or 7 because the sun was still kind of coming up. And it was raining, and there was no cover other than inside the convenience store, but the convenience store was so small you couldn't just like hang out in the convenience store. And so yeah, we were just kind of stranded outside of this convenience store until the bus came back, because the bus also notably had all of our luggage that we didn't bring with us. So like I brought my backpack with me, but we left like everything else on the bus. Well, so it did leave my city on time, which was the worst part. Kane's Odyssey. Dead ass. I had my own fucking Odyssey, man. 0 out of 10, do not recommend. I never thought I was gonna see my wife. Hannah didn't either. She fully thought I was gonna perish. But so we finally get back on this bus, and I'm like, okay, thank God. We're on the bus. This is the end of it. Like, we're on our bus. We're gonna take this bus all the way to Sacramento and then transfer to our main bus. And that bus is gonna take us to LA. It should be so simple. Except it wasn't. Alright, I'm gonna water these crops also, and then all of my other crops are going to be on a 1 day off of that cycle. So, speed grow, I do have some. Great. So, the bus driver that what we started with was really great. I really liked her. She was paying attention to everything happening on her bus. She was driving well. Just good vibes. The driver who took over for her sucked. She was not helping any of the people entering the bus. So, like, for example, like, you pay extra when you pick a seat on the Greyhound. Like, you have to pay for that seat. And the Greyhound's already, like, expensive. But you have to pay to pick your seat, just like on some airlines they'll have you like pay extra if you want a specific seat or whatever, right? So like we didn't have this issue, but there were multiple people who got on the bus after this woman had taken over who were like, hey, this person is in my seat and they're refusing to move. And she goes, oh, well, just pick a different seat. We had the issue with the guy with the, like, mystery liquid, which, to me, it sounded like he poured water out of a bottle into this, like, bag. And so I don't know if it was truly vomit, because I never heard him get sick. But it could very well have been. I forgot to put this fucking speed grow on this. I knew I forgot something. It's okay. I'll put it here, and if it doesn't help, it's fine. But yeah, so, like, she just, like, didn't want to help anyone, with any of the issues they were having. She wouldn't help with that. We brought up the, like, because, like, the issue with the liquid was that it was in, like, a bag. And so it, like, kept spilling out more, which is also part of why I think it was just his, Gatorade he got at the convenience store. But, like, it kept spilling, and we were like, hey, this is, like, getting all over the bus. And, like, we explained, like, Aiden had gone and told her when we were at a stop and explained, like, that it wasn't ours. The person whose it was had gotten off the bus for a moment at the stop, and he was like, hey, like, do you want to like deal with that? And she's like, well, you better bring it off the bus then if you don't want it getting on your stuff. And we were like, it's not ours. And she didn't care. So she was really cool, notably. She also couldn't find, oh, I didn't want to do that, that's fine. She couldn't figure out where, like, half of the stations were, which was really frustrating. She on at least 2 of the stations circled the stations multiple times trying to figure out where to enter them. Which, like, I understand, like, people can be new. But there was one time, there were signs pointing on how to get in. And it got to the point where the patrons on the bus had to be like, hey, you have to turn in here. So between the long swap over and then her circling multiple stations, we ended up running late on this bus. The running late on the bus caused us to be late for our connection. Now, our connection was also through Greyhound. That didn't matter. We fully missed our connection in Sacramento because we were running so late that the bus that we were supposed to get on, that we should have had, like, a, like, 40-something minute layover for, basically, um, it had left. Now you might be thinking, Kane, why would it have left? Well, you see, we were like 30 minutes late to our layover. How we went from being 45 minutes early to that late, I could not tell you. I could. It was the bus driver. That is a lie. She just was not paying attention. Now I also know that they track all of... Oh, fuck, I don't have space for all of this. They track all of their buses because there's an app and you can, like, see what they're, like, where your bus is at in live time, right? So they knew our bus was running late and they just, like, let our other bus leave. I also, like, we talked to a lot of the people when we were at the station in Sacramento, and a lot of the people who were on the bus that were, like, with us, that, like, got off at Sacramento, also needed the same layover, like, had the same layover bus. So that would have been at least, like, half the bus that was leaving. And I don't quite understand how they just, like, were like, yeah, okay, this seems correct. Let's leave. Over half of our bus isn't here. And again, they fully can tell when their shit's running late. So all of this happens, and the, like, nail in the coffin on the, like, bus section of our trip was we get off this train, or this bus, and yes, but we'll get there. I fear when no one showed up for the bus, that should have been a sign. But also, the other thing of note here is that the next bus that they had that was leaving wasn't leaving until like 10 p.m. Had limited spaces on it, and then they were trying to put every person... Oh, fuck, my axe got downgraded, that's right. Every person from our bus who needed the other bus onto it. So I guarantee you they overbooked that bus for the evening. Like 1,000% they overbooked it. But when we get off the bus driver comes into the station and people are like freaking out a little bit. Because they're like, where's the bus? And like they're all realizing that our bus left without us because they weren't like aggressively checking the app and watching it like I was. And so they get there and they're like, where's the bus? And everyone realizes we've missed the bus. And so like they're trying to ask like the people who work there about it. The only people who were there who worked there were the bus driver, who also, the other thing left out in this story was seen hitting a vape that was not nicotine, notably. And she comes in and she's like, oh, if your bus isn't here, that means it just hasn't gotten here yet. And everyone was like, no, like, it says that it left. And she's like, no, if it's not here, it hasn't gotten here yet. While those of us who had the app are looking at it and going, no, it's halfway to its next stop because we got here late. And then the one guy who worked there was like, first of all, oh, I forgot I had no hair. He was not behind the counter. He was like hanging out in a random corner. And then he comes over because like everyone's standing at that counter because everyone needs to like rebook their shit and figure out what's going on. And so everyone's like getting in line, and he comes over and he's like, he like announces that the bus left and that there's like the next one is at a certain time, and everyone's like, what? And like half the people genuinely couldn't hear him. And he goes, don't yell at me. I got here 4 minutes ago. It's not my fault your bus was late. And it's like, no one was like keep in mind, no one was at his counter yet. Like, we were all in the queue line. And so we're all like, what is happening? Why is this man yelling at us? And then he's like, if you missed your layover, blah, 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 you have to, or like, if you missed your bus and you already had a ticket, this, that, you have to call this line. So I hop out of the line and I call the line. And I continue to listen to this man who is the only employee in there at a 3 o'clock, like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. He's the only employee in there other than there's like him, one janitor, and no one at any of the food and beverage location, no one there to assist with like customers other than him. And I'm just hearing him yell at people at the counter. And so I'm on the phone and the woman was not very helpful. And she's like, well, all I can do is rebook you for this. And I'm like, okay, but like also like I would like to like submit a complaint about this driver. And she's like, this is the booking department. I can't help with that. I'm like, great. What? How do I do that? And she's like, you have to contact a different department. I go, great. Okay. And she's like, yeah, so the only thing I can do is book you on the later one for tonight. The later one for tonight left at like 10 p.m. and didn't get me into LA until I think it was about 8 a.m. the next day. Which we didn't have plans at like 8 a.m., but we had like brunch plans for the first day. And so I was like, well, that's not fucking working. It was also notably Aiden's birthday and he was getting like really overwhelmed at the situation. So I'm like, whatever, book me on that. She kept like repeating the same like 3 sentences off of her little like transcript. And I was just like, please, I just want to be done with this. So I get that booked and then I look it up because like we've just not been having a pleasant time. And I like look it up and I'm like, okay, so they're like Hannah and I both were looking at about the same time. And there was a train that was going to make it to there at like 2 in the morning. And I was like, okay, whatever, 2 a.m. is better than like 8 a.m. Let's go with let's just book the fucking train. I'll figure it out. This is what I have a credit card for. It's for emergencies. So I book us train tickets on Amtrak, which was our original other option. And we take like the public transit in Sacramento over to the Amtrak station. Yeah, we did. I was like, did we walked a few blocks, but yes, we took the public transit. And so we get over there. And we get in and we like first of all, also I have my first meal of the day at this point because it was like this is the proximal table. It was like 4-ish p.m. at this point, 4:30. And we had not eaten a real meal because we had been on a bus all day. And so we go and we get to the train station. There's a sandwich shop. We have sandwiches. The sandwiches were really good, and I don't know if they were actually good or if they were just really good because we hadn't eaten all day. But they were very good. And so we eat our sandwiches and then we go and we like try to ask someone a question at Amtrak, and they were like kind of snippy about their answer, and I was like, oh no, it's beginning again. I will cry if someone else like snaps at me. And then we get to it was a bus, like an Amtrak bus to a train to a bus, which was fine. Like the bus part wasn't really the issue, it was just the not getting there on time. So we're like, whatever, this is fine. And so we get over there and the bus pulls up and this like guy who's clearly been working for Amtrak for like forever comes out of it. He's like, "Hey guys, I'll be back soon. I gotta go take my break really quick, and then we'll get things done and we'll get you all loaded up." And he starts like cracking jokes with everyone around and like just good vibes. And I was like, okay, cool. I trust this man. This man is going to get me to our destination at least. And so we get to, I can only put a few of these up, which is kind of sad. We get onto this bus, which is also a nicer bus than the Amtrak or the Greyhound bus, which is kind of wild because like you would think if your whole thing, oh wait, but that's not how I want to do it anyway. You would think that if your whole thing is like buses, that you would at least like have like the nicest buses, but no. This bus was nicer than the one we had for Amtrak by like a lot. That's fine. And so I don't really want to put the one that's like gonna regrow. And so we get off, or we get on the bus. The bus is nicer. We have a great time. We not only do we make it in time for our train transfer, but we also make it like we get there early. And I'm like, this is going great. Much better. I don't want to cry right now. And then we get on the bus, or the train. And I'm having my very first train experience ever. And like the train's going fine. Nothing crazy's happening at first, and we're like, okay, cool. And then the train stops. And they're like, hey guys, I'm so sorry. We have to stop for some freight trains. And I'm like, okay, it's just some freight trains. Like, that's not gonna be that bad. And then we stop for some more freight trains. And then we stop for some more freight trains. And overall, we stopped for probably, I believe it was approximately 2 to 3 hours worth of freight trains. By the time we're done with this train. After we've been sitting there for like an hour, I start to get anxious because I'm like, oh my god, if I miss another transfer, I might cry. Because I notably had not cried this entire time. Sorry, I tapped out for 2 seconds. I was being so brave. I did not cry. And I was like, if this happens, I may cry. Aiden was asleep at this point while we were stopped because, like, he had stayed up with, like, the strange situation on the bus. Nobody, like, we made sure that at least one of us was awake at all times. And so, like, whatever, no big deal, right? Like, Aiden's asleep, but then the train's not moving. And then, like an actual fucking angel, the conductor comes over the train speaker and is like, hey everyone, sorry for like the delay. We should be moving in the next insert amount of time here. But if you are getting off at this stop, which was my stop, to transfer to the bus there, please know that that is a guaranteed transfer, and that bus will be waiting for you. That bus will not leave without the train getting there and dropping everyone off. Which was probably the best thing I've ever heard in my life, and I wanted to cry. Because I was just so tired of being on transit. We had left at 2 a.m. At this point in the night, I think we were at about... I don't remember what time it was. I think it was about 8 or 9? That might have been when we got on the train. I don't even remember. It was after 9 p.m. when all of this was going down. I think we kept getting stopped around 10 or 11. Because, like, that seems like a normal time for, like, freight to be moving. Like, I would believe that, you know? But yeah. And so he tells us that we're gonna make our transfer and that it's gonna be fine. So I calm down a bit. And I just, like, I message Hannah and I'm like, hey, I think we're running a bit late, but I don't have an ETA yet. And then we get to Bakersfield is where we transferred. We finally get to Bakersfield, and then we transfer on to another bus. And this bus driver is dressed, like, very, like, particularly. He had on, like, he had, like, a cowboy aesthetic, kind of, minus the hat. But he was very, like, he had a very good attitude. He was very nice. He was just, like, he would make, like, odd small talk with some of the people in the first row. But I trusted him. It was fine. And so we make it to this fucking bus, and we're already late. And I'm messaging Hannah, and I'm like, okay, it's like, it was 1 something in the morning at that point. I think it was like 1:30. No, it was like 1 in the morning, a little after, or a little before 1. And I said, okay, he said we're gonna be there in 2 hours. And so Hannah goes, yeah, okay. And I'm like, I don't have an exact time, but he did say it's this many hours, so we should be there at that time. She's like, cool. Hannah, who hates last minute changes, was being so kind and patient with me during all of this. And so we start off strong with this bus because this man was driving so fast out of Bakersfield. And I was like, okay, cool. This guy is not messing around. He's trying to get us to our destination. And the minute we get, like, away from Bakersfield, this man slows the fuck down. And I'm like, no, please. I just want to go home. And so I can't hit anything there. That's why I was like, why isn't it moving? And so we're stuck once again on a slow moving vehicle, but it's fine because it's still doing better than the lady from the Greyhound. He at least seems coherent. And so with no other choice, we're just sitting there hoping that we make it on time. And of course, we didn't. We ran late again. Nobody talks about how, like, nice and kind Hannah was during all of this, enough, I fear. Because holy shit, the amount of times that I was like, hey, so actually we're now running behind, now it's this. She deserves an award. And we get there, and, or, like, we get to the outskirts of LA finally. And I'm like, okay, we're getting somewhere. And then there were multiple stops in between where the bus was stopping and where we were supposed to get off the bus. And so he doesn't really speed up much when we get into LA, but he doesn't take much time at the stops, at least. Which at that point I was like, okay, whatever, I'll take it. And we don't get to LA until, like, almost 4 in the morning. It was like 3:45 by the time I was walking out of LA Union Station. But we finally made it. There were a bunch of screaming children on that bus. Like, at least 2 crying babies. There was someone who like wouldn't put their phone on silent even though everyone else on the bus was trying to sleep. But we made it. We survived the bus. Um, we make it to LA, and then I live, and the other thing of note, also unrelated to the bad experience, is that, sorry, my thing tabbed out. Amtrak, when we slowed the fuck down and couldn't do anything, sardine frenzy. I don't have my fishing rod, but is that nobody else had our back except for Amtrak, because when the train got stopped for freight, they were like, hey guys, we have a bunch of free snacks, please come get them. And then they kept giving us free snacks. Loved that for us. And so we get there and I'm like, yeah, so I'm never fucking taking the Greyhound again. That was not it. And so I ended up actually booking a train home, because when I booked the Greyhounds, I didn't have the day after off. And so I was like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I can, like, take that other day. And so I booked a bus that should have gotten me there early enough that I could have gotten to work on time if I needed to. Yeah, I can do that. And so I'm like, I'm not doing this today. I'm not getting on another bus and booking a train home. Whichever one agreed was the correct answer to what had gone down. And so we have our really fun week in LA. And then the trip back happens. And I'm like, surely this has to go at least a tiny bit better, right? It has to be a normal trip at this point. Except it wasn't. Because everything was, like, okay. There was an annoying lady in front of us who, like, kept watching, like, movies on her phone loudly. But, like, normal trip inconveniencing stuff, you know? Oh, there's the frenzy. Oh, I got here just as it ended. Sad. And so I was like, whatever, this lady's like annoying me, but I can ignore it. I'm pretty calm and patient. But then we had to go north in California first. And what did I made it, like, there we go, that's how I did it. Sorry, I was trying to remember how I cast the rod sideways. But so I was like, this will be normal. But then we had to go through, like, a bunch of parts of, like, California. And we got stuck outside of, like, Salinas, California. And we didn't find out at first because I didn't realize they were sending me email updates. And, they were very, like, quiet. Like, their speakers were a little quiet, so it's kind of hard to hear. Especially with the lady's phone going off the whole time. But they, what ended up happening is that there was police activity. And we never really found out what that police activity was, but they halted all transit, so all buses and trains and everything were, like, stopped. And so we were just stuck out, like, we weren't even at the train station, technically. We were, like, just outside of it. Like, literal feet from the train station there, and we were just stuck there because we weren't allowed to, like, continue forward until the, like, police let us move. And so that set my trip home back by about 3 hours. And so we were supposed to be on the train from like, we were supposed to leave just before, like, in between, like, I think it was like 9:40 something was our train or something like that. And we were supposed to get home by like 3 p.m. or something the next day. We did not make it home until, like, we didn't make it into town until about 6. And so there was no way that I was making stream last Wednesday, because that was the day I got into town. And so I was like, oh, like, I remember being like, maybe I'll stream when I get, like, home, if we get home, like, on time. Chat, that was such wishful thinking. I was a fool. There was no universe in which I was going to be streaming that day. And that was when, like, halfway through Wednesday, I think it was, I messaged and was like, hey guys, traveling, we'll move stream to Thursday. But then I got home, and the TLDR on that one is that I got some, like, big life news, related to, like, a family member. And I was like, hey, so I don't actually think that I'm in the mental space to stream today. Or tomorrow. Because I also, like, we got into town at 6, and then I turned around and went to work, the next day. And so I then told you all in the Discord that we were canceling stream. And that's why I owe you a stream. Because the universe said, not this week, Kane. Not this week. No. Actually, next question. Do I know about September 11th? I do know about September 11th. Would I touch poop for $8? Whose poop? You know, I did know USC has a law school. I just want to know all of the theoreticals on what the poop situation is before I say yes or no. The answer is probably no, but do you think chefs cook their own food? I know chefs cook their own food. I know multiple chefs. Did I throw all of these in here? I did. I don't think that there is, Cones. I don't think that there is. Do you think 9/11 was a conspiracy aimed at increasing government surveillance? I'm open to the idea. I'm open to it. Okay, I actually have to water that. Wouldn't it be so funny if I passed out here because I had to water these crops? Oh my god, I got money. I'm being rewarded for answering their weird-ass questions. And the Pavlovian sense, yes. Capri, you're so right, bestie. It was definitely the beans. Oh, I have to gather a bunch of wood. No other reason. Beans. I forget often that beans are banned. And the word beans is banned in the server. Oh my god, she loves me. You guys, she upgraded my axe. Oh my god, she upgraded my hoe. I should really stop trying to water the pathway there. Also need to go get more water. Oh my god, my fishing rod is now an advanced iridium rod. I didn't even know you could upgrade that high. Hannah knows things I don't, apparently. This is actually just her propaganda to get me to fish. Okay. Yeah, it is. Why do you think they did that, Cones? Let's hear some Cones thoughts. Oldman, yeah, we understood. These trees up our area underneath. They stay. Okay, we're at 74. We're working hard. The good news is that I can go replenish my energy. Otherwise we'd be a little tough. So I need to look around and figure out what areas things can grow in. Because I need to figure out a bigger plot for my farm for like growing items. But a lot of it's covered in this because it's supposed to be an animal-based farm, but I'm not good at the animal-based farms. Do you play Stardew Valley for the plot? If the plot is Sebastian, then yeah. I do. No. No. How come Cones is always chimed out, but never these bad jokes? Hannah, don't do it. She was thinking about it, I can tell. Sorry, I'm checking real quick. I had a lot, but they are not relevant to me currently, so we're good. Not this again. And once again, a man. I don't, but thank you for asking, Cones. It's okay, now I'm a man with a fucking egghead. I missed a little bit of energy. My bad. Wait, 2 more? I wonder what happens if you, like, change gender in there. Is there a word to take away 100 point? No. There might be, but it's in the ones in the actual thing, not in the points for my, viewers kind of way. I need to walk a little bit and see if there's a mushroom. Do you think I can cut these trees down? Right? Yeah, I can cut these trees down. Maybe not. Yes, I can. Well, Robin, you asked for me to cut trees down. You didn't say where. Outside of your house seems like a great place. Bring the deforestation to Robin. We're at 211. Why would you do that, Dimension? Why would you say that? What have I ever done to you? Okay, you're not, I would shoot down your questions again, don't worry. I want this. I don't have a plum right now. Fuck. Hey Cones, do you want to share with chat about the new word you discovered today? Also, my favorite part of him removing the 100 coins is it's just 100 coins that he gave me. Genuinely, I did not know that newborn scorpions were called scorplings. I'm so happy that you have this fact. wait, I'm not. I need to chop down trees. I'm throwing? We're at almost 400. We're doing great. We're like out of energy, but we got almost 600 today. That's a win. We did deforest a little bit, but it's fine. For the night. Mail. Oh, thanks, Emily. I'm gonna sell it, but thank you. I need that one. Mayo, teaspoon. These are already ready. I love that bok choy takes like no time to make or to grow. I was about to be like, I can't reach it to water it. Yes, I can. It auto waters. Amaranth is done. Good. There we go. We're back on track with our farm. have any like Christmas meals that I haven't eaten yet. I'm pretty sure there's one that like helps with cutting down trees, but I'm not sure. I had to come back in here to do that, and I should also grab one of these. Also, I need to take that. I think we take that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go drop a couple of... Oh, I never picked up that fruit in the cave. We're gonna do some things. This way. I forgot about that time that, and I also need to buy cows. I'm so good at staying on the plot, chat. Is this the foraging one? I should eat this now. I'm gonna also eat this one. Yeah. Oh my god, wait, it's the wild plum that Sebastian wanted. So we're gonna go turn some things in. We're gonna make sure to find Sebastian today and give him the plum. I'm okay with missing out on a little bit of time in the mines right now, just because I know that winter's coming and that I'll be spending all of my time going to the mines. I don't know where I'm going. Done. And I just have random fall seeds, which will get planted when things are done. I think that's the animal. Okay, yam, eggplant, and pumpkin are all in the works. I need sheep, so we need to go buy sheep and need wool and milk, so we need to go buy sheep. That's what I'm trying to say here. It's Elliot's birthday. I'll give him a diamond. I'm sure he likes diamonds. Actually, I'm gonna look it up. Just in case I have like something else that he'd really like. Oh, he likes pomegranates and I have squid ink. I think I might have a couple. Should run and check. No, I should go buy things first and then I should check because I can find him a lot easier than I can if the shop shuts. Although also I need to check, okay, the universal loves do not include that. Purchase animal. Okay, we need a new fruit name first. Oh, good job, Rickles. Good job. Need a fruit name. Somebody give me a fruit name. Holmes had one when we were in person. I don't remember what it was. Apple? Daffodil is a flower. Is dandelion a fruit? I don't think it is. So far, Apple's winning. But also, Apples is the name of the Junimo. Mango. Do I have a mango? Rambutan is kind of winning. Mango Steve. Okay, chat. Blueberry we save for if I divert path and get a blue chicken. Mangosteen, rambutan, or lemon. I think I might have a mango already, which is the only reason I'm not including that. Justin, no comment. Here, hold on. Two seconds, chat. Please hold. I'm a professional. I can do this. Please hold. You have 1 minute, vote. You make it a tie, I will make you vote again. I have horrible news about eggplants, you guys. It is... I hate you guys. You're going again. I will get Hannah involved if I have to. Is she here? About to DM her right now and be like, Hannah, get in here. Actually, I know someone who might come break the tie. We'll do it again. Ah, there she is. Hi, Hannah. She's here. I call her in here and she doesn't vote. At this point, you get one more try to not tie it, and if we tie again, I'm taking none of these names. I'm also not taking that. Horrible name. Lemon did nothing, but everyone keeps tying. I would also like to point out I have not voted once. I am abstaining. I am a neutral party. I can and I will. Great news. I had a moment where I wasn't sure if it would fit. It fits. Fear not to the other names. I need to buy a lot more animals. Like, a lot more. If I want a sustainable farm. I don't know what that horrible sound is, but... I'm saying that unfortunately I did look it up, and they are botanically fruit. Yeah, I'll give him a steak. I have to. I can't figure out why it's making that, like, squeaking sound. I think I did know that pineapples were berries. They're just very, like, violent berries that try to eat you. Okay, so that's not a sandwich. I need to look up where Elliot is on his birthday. Hold on. Update, the squeaking might have been the song. Update, he's at the beach. I don't even like Elliot. He's probably my least favorite of the guys. I think I know why I hate him, and it's partially because when I was first getting into Stardew, my at the time best friend was like really into him, but only because he also had long hair like her fuck-ass boyfriend, and I didn't like the fuck-ass boyfriend. And so I think I just immediately started associating him with the fuck-ass boyfriend. And so, like, I've never given him a chance, but also, like, he's just not my type of guy, I guess, also. So that doesn't help. No, because the bread is already baked. Yeah, but you said, is Smucker's Uncrustable not essentially an unbaked pie? Oh, is this where the... Oh, I don't know what this is. I found something I actually don't know what it is, chat. I hope that helps me cut down trees faster. on you because I don't know shit about pies because I don't really eat pies. A lot of them are a textural nightmare for me. Well, I don't think you need to bake the bread a second time. I actually don't hate meat pies. As long as I don't think about Sweeney Todd, we're fine. I like pies that are not fruit pies, I think is the issue. Because there's something about the texture of like the fruit plus everything else in there that I do not enjoy. But like a meat pie is like got a different texture than that. And then like pies that have like a lemon meringue pie is fine. And I've gotten a little bit better about like if someone's like really proud of it, I'll like brave my way through like a piece of pie. I have not. I feel like I would have played it by now if I had. Oh fuck, I need to make space for that. I don't need these. Like lemon meringue pie is fine. Like a chocolate cream pie is fine. I don't like coconut, so unfortunately that's out of the running. Oh my god, I did it. We did it, chat. 1,000 pieces of wood. I don't know. I'm sure I've had like other pies that are like fine. But I'm just like that's like one of the like food types or food things that I'm like really weird about. I'm so normal about food texture anyway, chat. Don't worry about it. So tomorrow I need to build a fence for my cow. I can't have my little cow getting lost. Trying to sleep. Oh, that's fine. I can throw this rock on the ground for a minute. Fuck, I only picked up one? You trying to starve my son? Apparently. Alright, well, the good news is we have so much wood now that we can definitely get some more, like, home improvements. I don't remember what we can use the tickets for. Oh, there's a machine there. Key lime is good. I like key lime pies. The thing is, like, I prefer fruit anything. Like, I will go for, like, a fruit dessert over, like, a chocolate dessert, typically. It's just when it has, like, actual fruit in it that, like, I have an issue. Kumquat, that's the next name. Thanks, Hannah. Oh my god, I can make a stone chest now. No. Sorry. I don't listen to men. I'm so sorry, Cones. I meant to sell my diamond. Whoopsies. Someone wanted an eggplant, didn't they? Did I forget to do it too late? I think I did. Or I didn't accept it. I may not have accepted it. I know I need to sell one. Gonna Brutus's wife? Well, rip. Suffer. Okay, yeah, we do have a mango. We have mango. Mango is... Now we have Mango the chicken and Mangosteen the cow. Don't get them mixed up. There will be a quiz later. I think these might be worth more than the mango. So I think I'm just gonna sell these iridium ones, but I'm not certain. I forgot to get more water. It's okay. I need to feed my son. Hey, you're gonna reverse launder my idea? What does that mean? I'll let you outside like tomorrow. Unfortunately, I need to chop down some more trees. Stealing from a woman like a real male biologist. True. I'm not happy about my, like, positioning of my farm stuff, but... But it's fine, because most of it just was harvested. No, it was just blackberry. Blackberry is just a loud little guy. Also, did you guys know Hannah has, like, the best cat? He's, like, kind of awful, if he's hungry, but, like, aside from that, he's pretty great. I don't know if he's actually a cat, but that's what he is, masquerading as, and so that's what we're going with. He's such a guy. He really is one of the guys of all time, though. Like, y'all don't understand. That's so funny. Oh, I see. Let's go turn in my price. Oh my god, I got another one. Oh, is this gonna teach us how to do the prizes? Let's look. He says that like I'm not part of the town. No, because I didn't know the prize tickets existed. If Lewis has no haters, I'm dead. Oh my god, I can get Lean out of here? He's trying to get us on drugs. Since we're here, let's test out this upgraded fishing rod kind of got us. I think I need more bait. I missed it, my bad. Ah. Well. Hello, Splashy. Thank you for the emote part. Good morning. That's okay. I'm impressed you've even made it, as this is not our normal stream day and we've not been here in 2 weeks. So, good morning. Welcome to stream. I hope you got some good rest. Oh my god, another mushroom. Go. Well, I hope you went to bed at a decent hour. Well, that's some amount of sleep at least. Why is no one here? So like if I just like hang out in their house, like he has to come home eventually, right? And then I can give him a melon. Is he over here? His wife's here. Thanks for the heart. His daughter's here. Or no, that's not his daughter. Just kidding, that's not Maru. That's Abigail. Where's Demetrius? I'm just gonna hang out right here. We're gonna chill here, chat. Found him. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for stopping in, Sashi. Good luck on your day. I have not. What's it about? Thank you, Splashy. Marvel tactical game, but you can talk to the heroes in between. Oh, weird. I've like never even heard of that. I don't know. I thought I had hops left. Did I sell them all on accident? No, they're here. Oh, I even had one in my inventory. I was dumb. Oh, I had more pumpkin seeds. Whoopsies. That's fine. I'll just hold them. Hey, I always want to be a compass friend. Thank you. I love her dearly. I don't fight a full on people. just got the funniest DM. Sorry. Please hold. Oh, cool. And I see you sent the Sweeney Todd simulator as well. Gotcha. Oh my god, our mom sent us a cake? I think Kaylee likes the pink cake. Okay, our main crop area is harvested, and then these are gold. I don't need them, so they're going straight into the oven. Oh, I need to check on my son's mangosteen. I'm calling mangosteen my son, but I don't think mangosteen is my son if it's a milking cow. Why? There we go. And it's a Sunday, so the lady with the cart should be here. Tragic that she and the bookseller are here on the same fucking day. I don't think I need beats for anything in particular. Ooh, combat quarterly. I might come back for combat quarterly. And the bobber. But let's go see the bookseller first. I think I'm gonna go by my house and get my espresso to have my speed boost. Because wow, do we walk slow. I can believe the espresso is here, right? Yeah, it is. I think next year after I move, one of my goals is to get like a nice espresso machine. Because like, I had like the cheapest one that I could find and it kind of sucked, guys. It like never pulled shots correctly and anything that came out of it kind of tastes burnt, even when I bought things that I knew were like higher quality beans. Forgot I had that up. And I just really miss being able to like make my own espresso drinks whenever I want. Hello, bookseller. What do you got for me? Ooh, that's like a pretty good book. Oh, actually, I fear I will be buying Way of the Wind. Yeah, there goes all my money. We're pouring it. But we're faster now. And this is the moment Kate drops $1,000 on coffee at the hobby. Well, here's the thing though, like I would utilize it. That's my argument, right? Is that like I would use it. No. But where would I put 10 10 boxes of hash browns? It wasn't even bags. If it was just a bag of hash browns, we would not be in as dire of a situation. But it was a box full of hash browns. But like my thing is, oh, thank you for 3. Just trying to help me gain my finances back. No. The thing about like my the like coffee thing is like I never don't want coffee. And like I also don't get like I could drink coffee right now and go to bed in 20 minutes and be fine. Coffee well set. True. Like coffee doesn't bother me. Don't think too hard into that. But it doesn't like affect me. Like caffeine doesn't affect me in that way. Interesting. Don't think too hard about that. So like I just enjoy coffee. But like specifically espresso. Espressos and cold brews I really like, but I don't like just plain hot coffee. I will drink just like a regular coffee with like things in it if I have to. If that's my only option, but I'm gonna buy that. I can't afford Combat Quarterly and I couldn't even before about the bobber, so it's fine. But yeah, so like I would get enough use out of it that I feel like spending a lot of money on it wouldn't be the end of the world. As it is, I really need to like lock in and find like good matcha to buy because like my partner got me a I don't remember if it was for my I think it was for my anniversary. My partner got me a the stuff to like make matcha or like to like make matcha brew. I don't know what that's technically called, but I have all the stuff for it. I have like the little like bowl and then the like matcha whisk and whatnot now. I just need to buy decent matcha, but I don't know what to buy. Yeah, I was like, I don't think we need things. So, I know it's not winter yet, but winter's gonna come up soon. And I should probably get another silo before. Oh, there's an egg in the way. I have this thing where I like to have, like, fun little games. I don't know. Life's a little more fun when you have a silly little drink. But I'm also not, like, a alcoholic silly little drink girly. What am I working on? I was gonna go bring those things to Clint, but I forgot about it. Oh, I was gonna go talk to Rob. See if I make it in time. am a little bit faster. I'm gonna make it stone, clay, and copper silo. I could invest in a shed when I have money again, and then I can just stick all my shit in there. A pond would also not be a bad idea since I'm like reliant on animals. And I haven't ever tried the fish ponds. So we might get a fish pond soon. Actually, we might do a stable next because I've never gotten the horse either. You're so right, Dimension. POV came during her Starbucks era. Hi, Rickles. How's it going? Okay, I think next we get the I forget how much I needed. Okay, 10k gold, 100 hardwood, and 5 iron. I think I'll have to make more iron, but ooh, I could also upgrade the house. I think if I upgrade my house, I could get I get the kitchen, which would be nice. Because then I can start cooking. Okay, it's still Sunday, so I already went to the bookseller. I have 3 of the iron, so I only need 2 more. I think I might have enough iron to make that. But let's go find out. Because worst case, I could hop to the level of the mines that has, like, a lot of iron. That's not where I tossed you. Also not where I tossed you. Where did I throw my shit? Oh, there's also the one by the... I forgot I made 4 of you. That's not it either. Hello? There it is, right here. I'm just blind. You in. And then I guess with some of my extra energy, I can start like chopping down trees over here so that I can figure out what I want to do with Mangostein's yard. We're doing this a lot faster than I anticipated. I really thought there were more trees in my way. I think for now he's gonna get a wooden fence until I figure out exactly what I want the layout to be. Just because we're a little rich in wood. One of those. think like here. And then actually, I think I break this like here. And then I put this down. Yeah. Yeah, that seems fine. And go here. I hate that that will just go to wherever my cursor is sometimes. Oh shit. There we go. Alright, Mangosteen. I don't have a place for you to eat fresh grass, but make sure yep, you got full hay in here. Ask him, not me. Oh my god, it's my birthday. I got refined quartz out of that. Why are you asking everyone that question, Cones? Cones, would you? Ah, fuck. I picked up the fucking decorative lantern again. Yes, with an asterisk? What does the asterisk mean? Oh my god, I learned how to make a tortilla. Hey, I have your location. I can see if you actually have to leave. Oh my god, Chad, I don't have to water my crops. Since blackberry season. I don't remember where his blackberry basket is. Like, I remember where Robin's axe always is. But I don't remember where his basket is. I think it's just the way that the game wants to, like, prompt you that it's, like, blackberry season and you can get them out of the bushes, but... Well, I don't see a basket, so... Not here is the answer. Oh, you know, have anything? 14 eggs. I can do that. I don't know. I said. Oh, I said 14 is 14 days. I just saw a giant omelet. Okay. That's fine, because I have... Yeah. I have 14 days, and I have 3 chickens. So that's like 42 eggs. That's fine. I have plenty of time. Also, hi, Shadow. Don't... Be careful of cones. He might have a question for you. I forgot. I can make a copper trash can. It feels like a waste of copper. Hi, Splashy. Still getting ready? Oh my god, a field snack. And that's why you always check people's trash cans, chat. There might be a field snack. Welcome back. Fair enough. Still vibing. It's raining. We're looking for a basket. Yes, that is. Oh, and we're collecting blackberries. I feel like... Oh. I like genuinely don't know where this basket is. Ah, rock, just what I needed. That's okay, I'm finding lots of blackberries, and I do need the blackberries. Where's the basket? Ah. Fuck, my inventory's full. What else do I need to use? I have so many trees growing. Great news, I didn't collect today's eggs yet. I'm out of space for more eggs. Also, can we talk about how I just got, my cow's yard done and then it rained? Did I turn you in already? Just the crop. Yeah, it's just I'm gonna throw a bunch of my shit into here, I think. And then go to the field snack on me. I went to town instead of the mines with you. There we go. It's the 50s that has, like, iron. I think that's great. I hate it here. Not the vocal stimming in the chat. Hi. Okay. I feel like every time Aiden has, like, stopped in, is the same days that, like, chat can't decide what gender my character is. We're winning. Okay. Oh, there's one of those ghosts they wanted me to kill. It's just a little funny. That's a lot of little shit, guys. Wasn't expecting that many of them up here. The echo chamber has begun. I believe you've told me about these things. Nice. My luck is apparently garbage today, but it's very fitting. However. time I go over here, I'm just trying to fucking get some more iron, and this game has other plans. Those plans are murder cane, by the way. Oh, Shadow, since you're here, I'll have you know I made it. I am no longer in post-patch. I spent my afternoon making it out of post-patch. She did it. Thank you for the adrenaline rush. Game really does not want to see me win. On the plus side, I'm gonna have so many rocks for house expansion and the like. There it is. I cannot. Aiden's not back from work yet. You're probably correct. Oh shit. Please hold. We'll try that. I've been having some weird mic issues, so I'm sorry if my sound is off. Earlier today, I was in a call with Capri, and like, my mic stopped working. Oh. Let me. Is that better? Is this better, or did we want it to be louder? I turned it down a tiny bit from where it was when you said, "Oh, that's louder." I'm just trying to fix my shit. I don't know what's happening. If we need to change anything, just let me know. Alright, mission successful. I brought back what I needed. Oh, I had a jade? I didn't even realize. Whoopsies. I simply put things by my door so that I can throw it in quickly. Okay, the fair's coming up. Or at least the ones I speed grow are growing. I'm not doing a very good job at watering these. Avert your eyes, chat. This one. You gotta cook up some more eggs. You're so right. All of it was dry. I'm just, you know, promoting habitable soil or whatever. What the fuck? Okay, that's just the mushrooms in the ground that have like perfect placement. See, this is where the farm layout gets a little silly. Almost threw my eggs into the fucking mayo machine when I need to be turning them in later. Okay. I can sell the jade. I kept the amethyst for Abigail. Oh my god, I almost forgot to let my cow out. Mangosteen, I'm so sorry, buddy. It's time for you to see the sun. That sounds like fun, though. I'm like really specific with my enjoyment of Minecraft. I don't think I like just like vanilla Minecraft. I think it has to be modded or I don't have as much fun. Okay. I heard I had the river jelly. Okay. I want to take the mystery boxes finally. I keep forgetting about them. I would like to find out what's in them. I think I've played too much vanilla Minecraft. See, that's I think part of my problem is I would play it a lot and I wouldn't really make any actual progress. Like I played a ton of vanilla Minecraft and then I wouldn't progress to like the end or anything. I would just run around in regular vanilla Minecraft, and so like, and that was also like before they added a bunch of things. Like there have been a couple of like gigantic updates since, so I just like, there are whole things that I like don't know what they are. And so like I got invited recently to a Cobblemon server. And I keep asking my one friend about certain things because I genuinely don't know the difference between things that are actual like Minecraft things and things that are like Cobblemon mods. Obviously like the Pokemon are modded in, but like there's other things too, and I'm just like, what? Like I found out about the Wardens recently. That was a time. got to having a proper system for only having certain blocks. We had to a surprisingly well working watering system. Oh, nice. I mean, hey, that's something. Oh yeah, the warden. Yeah, I didn't know about the warden. That was new to me. That was my nickname in college. But so I didn't know about the warden, and then my friend was like, "Oh, look it, I found this like deep dark city." And I was like, "Oh, what's that?" And he was like, "You don't know what that is?" And I was like, "No." And then he took me down there, and he was like, "I'm pretty sure we cleared it out already." And then we found a warden. Oh, the beach. Bus stop. No, that's so fair. I don't know. I like when I played Minecraft, I didn't have a lot of people I played with, so I sadly have to get going. Thank you, thank you. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping in. But yeah, no, I don't know. I didn't. There's just certain things I guess I don't really mesh with in Minecraft, and like, as someone who gets lost very easily. Damn, we got deluxe speed, bro. It's just not a good combo if I'm being real. Right. There we go. I think I'm gonna go to the mines again. Did I water my crop? I watered my crop. Sky Factory stream. I can't get lost if your base is the only thing in the world. I think I played Sky Factory like once. And I didn't know what I was doing. I thought about streaming Cobblemon as our makeup stream, but like, then I didn't ask anyone if I was like, if there was an issue if I streamed from streamed that server, and then I like meant to ask and then forgot to ask, and then I was like, well, Stardew Valley. I don't think there's an issue because I know like somebody else was streaming from there. But like, do American Truck Simulator? I don't own it yet. I have fear for what you're gonna say. Fuck, why are there so many monsters? Oh my god, a door scroll. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what you were gonna say. I mean, fair. No, I don't know. I know for the next few, like, I got talked to at work, recently, because we hit our slow season, and so hour cuts are happening, and I'm gonna have, like, 3 days off a week right now, so I think I might stream, like, Monday, Wednesdays for a little bit, assuming I don't get pulled in to help, like, other departments. Return to FNAF for Halloween. I already did that. I went to Halloween Horror Nights, and we went to the Five Nights at Freddy's house, and I got to see, Freddy Fazbear himself. It still worked better than that shitty fucking game. I hated that game. I'm never finishing that game. Guys, you don't understand. I went and saw Freddy Fazbear himself. The games will never compare. Wait, but the pretty lady? What pretty lady? In the game? Vanessa? Don't care about him. Chica, just kidding. No, I don't think you were kidding. Also, you don't want to see any more of Chica in that game. If Chica's your pretty lady, we ended at the right time for you. Field snack time. No. That's a game I could play for October. I wanted to play it the year it came out, and then I didn't have the money. It goes on sale pretty regularly. That's an idea. I want to play like an actual like game with a plot on top of my Stardew streams, because I'll probably stick to like Stardew once a week. But I would love to start a game with plot as well. Mario Bros. 3 Advance. Ah. Marvel Rivals swimsuit skins have a lot of plot. They sure do. However, Marvel Rivals doesn't like to coexist with anything. I'm like low-key a little bit afraid of trying to stream Rivals after last time when it tried to like die every time we tried to play. I'm shocked as a plot. That plot being the foundation of BioShock, but I've already played the good version of it, you know? Like, if they had to redo it and turn it into BioShock or whatever. Let me out. Can I make any? Ah, I can make this. Let's go. Okay. Okay, nice. That worked out quite well. Okay. Unsure. Haven't seen the robot lady. Witcher 3 time? I do own Witcher 3. In fact, it is the only Witcher game that I own. And I have discussed playing it on stream, actually, in fact. It is a genuine possibility. It looked really good. I played, like, barely any of it. I went to town. Fuck. I played the first, like, little moment of it. Because I was, like, simul-playing it with someone. And then they like never showed up again to play it. So then I never progressed. It's not that I won't play Mass Effect. I, for a while, was trying to wait because, like, Hannah played Mass Effect. And I know it's been a while since she played that, but also, I don't know how much Mass Effect the masses want to watch. It is. I do love Mass Effect. I have played Mass Effect, though. Map, Hello Skin, Cloak and Dagger, Accessory. I know. That was 2 years ago. Listen, I know. I already streamed Inscription Cones. Thank you very much. And I finished that one. I was a Dragon Age enjoyer for a while. I did enjoy Dragon Age. I was very into, like, brother, I just got here my bed. So okay, chat, so you're all here right now. Let's talk about it. So some of the games that I've like gone back and forth about like potentially playing, we've talked about playing The Witcher. I've thought about going back and like finishing the Tomb Raider games, like the newer ones, because I played one of them on stream, and then I was playing one of the other ones when I started having like worse internet issues, and so my stream kept disconnecting, and so I stopped playing because I couldn't tell if it was because of stream or if it was because of the game or because of my internet. And the answer ended up being it's because of my internet. But my internet's been a little bit better. That being said, like I'd be willing to go back to it. There's also like in the vein of like Star Wars, I own that one that I can't ever remember the name of. Please hold. I own Fallen Order. We could go really Star Wars heavy if we really wanted to. Yeah, thank you. I mentioned. Because I've never finished that game. In case you're not noticing, I'm really bad about finishing games that I'm not streaming. The Dark Souls, like, yeah. And I did say we'd play a Souls-like. Shepherd. Actually, it stands for shut the fuck up. No, it is soup. You're so right, Hannah. I do like soup. There's a Souls-like bundle and the Humble bundle right now, too. Anything I get has to wait until at least Wednesday, because that's when I get paid next. And I am coming off of being on a vacation, sob. Here's the thing, I've played through a bunch of Baldur's Gate, so I don't know if I'd stream it. Because it's not, like, brand new to me. Divinity, maybe. Cause like, Hannah, Ryochi, myself, and Toasty had a game where we made it to, like, Act 3. And then never finished. And then I have one, that's, like, in near the end of Act 1 that I got stuck in. And then Hannah and I started one, and so that would mean I'd have to do Act 1 again, I think is my main issue here. Divinity is Larian, so it plays like Baldur's Gate 2 generic, legally distinct 5e. Act 1 is like a lot to redo, and I've done it multiple times. It's also the fact that I'm not like, I don't typically, like there are some games where I will go back and do like the bad route TM, but like I'm not super big on taking like the bad route in games. So that's kind of where we're at. That's also why I like hesitate on like a Mass Effect run, not because I don't think that I would love to replay Mass Effect for the like third time, but because I know I'll play the good guy. Hey, so remember how I was just saying that I'm really bad at finishing games? So I actually made it to like near the end of that game, and then I didn't finish it because it was too hard. I got frustrated at the final boss, and then I never finished it. Or like, not the final boss, but like one of the final bosses, you know? Okay, someone wanted... Marnie wants Amaranth. But like, I also played Undertale when it was like popular, and so like a lot of things... Do not eat the Amaranth, holy shit. It was like one of those things where you like I already knew what was happening because everyone was already talking about it all the time. Again, I'm open to a lot of things, especially because like Halloween and October coming up. Oh, that's so fair. Yeah, I made it to Asgore when I was playing. Like, I think that was the fight. I have a couple of games like that where like I lost like my whatever my laptop at the time was. I've had a few tragic laptop losses in my lifetime, which is why I'm grateful to have a desktop. But there are a few games I'm pretty sure that I just like didn't finish, not because I didn't care about them, but because my computer died and I forgot that I was in the middle of dealing with it. And didn't want to have to redo it all. Oh, I needed to donate to the museum. I don't know if that's where I was headed, but it is now. Hi, Gunther. I have some gifts for you. This is the second one, so I'll put that there. Oh my god, a new reward. Ah, chair. Oh, we have so many books. There it is, foraging. I don't know if reading these books does anything for me, but I'm reading them. I think it might just be tips, but... Or you get a diamond, and then you put it into the gem maker. Okay, wheat is how you make... Yeah, that's what I was pretty sure. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's my other thing is I'm like hesitant to start it that close to like Zoo Lights. That could be my post Zoo Lights game. Bones, you say such things. See, the thing with Witcher 3 is I already own it. That's genuinely a little funny. That tracks, but very funny. I see, I see. That makes sense. I didn't. You're so right. I don't remember what they were, because I already forgot. Let me just... I opened my DMs and I saw Shadow sending me time stuff so that I am aware. Oh fuck, that's not where I want it. I want that there. Time stuff for Witcher. Telling lies and immortality. Slay. I assumed that they would be there yesterday because you said that that person emailed everyone saying it was like a career change or whatever. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you got your games back. I was a little worried. Let's see, what can I sell? A lot of this. Got it. I entirely lost the plot in which I was supposed to bring Marnie a bundle of Amaranth. Whoopsies. I'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, that's fair. Listen, we have to go to that concert because I had to fight for my life to be able to go. Forgot to sell some of my shit. Oh my god, we're gonna be rich. Not quite though, because pumpkins aren't done. Hey, Toasty. Ah, my farm. Oh, no way. Oh my god. That was actually almost, really fucking bad. Okay, this is fine. adapt. Ah, thank you for the follow. After my farm was imploded by you. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's you can apply to be a mod, but she didn't do anything this time. Thank you for the heart. What is happening? There we go. Hey, I said you didn't do anything this time, Toasty. I was being a Toasty defender. No. Chat, what did I do to you all today? We've ruined my corn. We killed my sprinkler. Made me a man and bald. I have some questions. These are going back, actually. Technically, they were exploding my farm, but, you know. I would have imploded. Let's go check on my chickens. I hope it's your internet. Oh, my inventory. Let me find out if that's you or me. Yeah, it looks like it's you, Toasty. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was like opening things to make sure. I grabbed eggs. I do hate that for you. Oh! I'm assuming you're watching on your phone. There we go. There we go, I can sit in the chair now. Okay. See. corn's just doing its best, Toasty. I don't know. Its best is just not very good, unfortunately, when it comes to weather and internet. So here's the thing, I could just take this, because it's only watering 2 things now, and I could be the one to water that. I'll make more sprinklers for next season, because next season I think I'm going to have to move my farm. Or not next season, but the season after, because next season will be winter. This here. Oh, nope, that's not what I meant. And these take. We should have time. So I'm gonna go grab the speed grow and do these pumpkins instead, actually. And then I'll do a couple of these. Oh, I think this amaranth is also probably done. Let's find out. It's not. Okay, cool. I need a yam. I think that was almost the most tragic part of that, is that I need the yam for my crop bundle. We lost all but 2 of them. And if I didn't get a yam out of that harvest, I would have cried. Actually, we're closer if we just walk. I still can't get that mad because that person's username was Gambit, and I do love Gambit. Gambit would bomb someone's crops. We'll get our pumpkin soon. Oh, I can't forget to go put the speed grow down. Speed grow. Let's go do that right now. I don't have any fire quartz. Sorry. You move. I'm trying to look at the fucking map or calendar. There it is. Fuck, I need one more speed grow. Okay, this is fine. Do I have any regular? I just have the quality. Okay, it's fine. Worst case, one of them doesn't grow, and that's okay. We adapt. Good luck. Sell that. That's fine. Emo duo. Ah, my furnaces. Fuck. Okay, copper ore and stone. That's replaceable. I don't have a lot of copper right now, but I replace my 2 furnaces. Oh, my recycling machine also went away. I forgot I can have a stone chest now. I don't care enough about the recycler, honestly. Okay. Okay, I did bring my mine stuff. I brought more stuff than I wanted to, but... just see what stuff I can grab down here. Which is noticeably a lot of gold. Okay, yeah. I really want to get to winter because winter is when I will be spending a lot of our time in like the Skull Caverns. Cave, bottom again. I don't remember what you use the solar essence for, other than like selling it. We're leaving. We're getting out. We have no choice. That was a get out or die trying moment. Okay. Diamond sold. Sold. That's fine. We'll sell those for now because we can get more. I'm gonna rack up a little bit of money at least. I need to put away the quality corn. I almost forgot. But we have 2 of the quality corn. That's good. Okay, good. Our mining leveled up. Okay, we're earning money. Okay, I don't have to water anything today. Oh, but my pumpkins are ready. Okay, I only got 1 5-star out of that. Okay. Seed grow is there. Or not 5-star, but a gold star. Is this one? Where do I my gold star corn in this one? Okay. I don't want to put corn down just in case it still takes too long. Well, this is my like speed grow area, but it's fine. Oh. Okay, we can go finish off that bundle now. And then we'll come home, put our things away, and then go to the, what do you call it? Go to the desert to go to the Skull Cavern. Okay, the house. Beautiful. Gonna throw stuff in a chest. I don't need a lot of this. Great, wonderful. Great. You know what? These can come out. That's fine. I would like to put some of my tools away, though. I don't need a scythe or... I don't need a water. I'll take that because it's worth a lot of, like, food and energy. Probably put these just up on my house. Maybe not. Maybe I don't have space. Wait. There we go. Oh fuck, I pulled my window off the wall. Okay. Okay, we put that in, and then we put that in, and I'll just take this with me. Oh, just kidding. No, I will take these with that away, and then I will take these out because I can get them easily. There we go. We'll just sell these. The blueberries are emergencies. I should have brought a home totem, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, cactus fruit. Okay. Oh, goodbye. Okay, that seems like pretty decent luck. I'm just kidding. You know what? Fuck it. Jump in. Okay, 7 levels is fine. 7 levels is usually not like murder me too badly. This ghost is blue. I don't know if I've ever noticed that the ghosts here are a different color. Because I'm pretty sure the other ones were like green, right? They're also very strong. Please just go down. Thank you. Oh, give me an Omni Geode though. That's kind of fair. Okay. Anything good over here? Just a bunch of mummies, so I think we go down. Oh, I got a dinosaur? We gotta fight that. We could get a dinosaur egg. I'm really afraid of this fight, though. Okay, okay. I gotta get this thing out first. Okay. We're gonna eat our autumn bounty. Now we're gonna fight the... Oh, fire. Okay, okay, it missed. It's not got very good aim. Dinosaur egg. I think that one has to go to Gunther, technically. 3 levels, not bad. Grab the aquamarine before we go down. Fuck. we got a farm totem, which is actually huge. I was just saying that I wish I had brought a farm totem with me. These dragons fuck right off. Serpents, whatever they're called in this stupid game. Okay, we found a way down. Grab that and then go down. Okay, jump in. Ugh, 7. Not ideal. I think the cactus fruit gives me some health back. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Already down to level 23, which is not bad. It does help that I almost always jump in when it gives me the option, but... if I wasn't meant to jump down into the pit, they shouldn't offer it. Oh, shit. Did not expect. There we go. I think it killed the quartz that was up here, but that's fine. Look at that, 2 more quartz. Perfect. Oh shit, what did we find? Energy tonic. Cool. Eat this. See where it lands us. Pretty high. Okay. That's not bad. We've got not full health, pretty high health now, and almost full energy. Now we got time. It's only 6 p.m. We could... saw you that time, asshole. Finding a prismatic shard would be pretty nice. Simply no. Okay. Rubies. I fucking knew it. gonna be that asshole. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh, shit. Not worth. Real quick, we're gonna do that. And we're gonna do this. Now I've got full health, full defense. I'm a little bit faster, and I've got extra defense. Just really like a way down, please. Staircase? A pit to hell? Anything? Found a pit to hell and, or not a pit, staircase and apple, just fruit. Okay, we're learning. We're getting better at reacting to the urban. Well, ooh, 8 levels. That was a little harsher than I was anticipating, but it's fine. Okay, we got some diamonds. Got the purple mushroom. Okay, we're just gonna go. Would like to make sure I pick up iridium when I can. I almost panic, went to the top of the mine. Ah, fuck, that one's a monster. There we go. This one's iridium. I don't really need the battery because I've got one loading it. But this one's also iridium. We're just gonna do that. gotta give that one to Gunther, which is sad, but... Huh. I mean, got enough more for one. We can go sell some things, actually. We have enough time. Those are going in, those are going in. Mushroom, red mushroom, void essence, solar essence, quartz and iron we keep, earth crystal. I think I need it for something, so we'll keep it. Sell the emerald, the amethyst. There we go. Okay, our farming level 8 now. We can make a keg instead of relying on the only one. And we can make an oil maker, and now we can make the fucking deluxe speed grow. And we can make the slime eggs. Okay. We made some money. That's good. Okay, I think this is where we'll end it for today, though. Just because we've made quite a bit of progress. Let me exit out, take us back to here. And let's check on the fishing leaderboard while we're here. Danina is in first, followed by Dimension, and then Red, and then Toasty. Ah. Let me... I got you. Get your fish. Alright, you guys. Let's see. I don't know. See if there's anyone we're gonna raid into. Congrats on your gummy sharks. What's happening? Who's streaming what in my friends list? Okay. Let me check the Stardew Valley tag. Check this. I think I found someone that we're gonna raid. They are much farther in the game than I am, so if you don't want to see that far into the game, don't go. Yeah, go say hi, check them out. I'll be there for a few minutes. But I will I'm hoping to see you all on Wednesday. That's the goal. The goal is to also do my Wednesday stream. Work might get in the way of that, but I will let you all know in the Discord. Have a good night, guys.